Pound yen. Pound yen.
All right, good morning, everybody. Sorry for being extremely late. I had some technical issues with my computers here. Actually, with both of them, my Mac and the Windows computer. So I'm just starting to buy pound yen, and but it looks like this is not gonna work out. And bought the Nasdaq an hour ago, but this doesn't look very working out-ish either. So let's see where things are gonna go.
I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I'm wondering what you got for me. Egyptian cotton is out to be my lady only. I asked you for the time.
Yeah, the rest of the spectrum looks very downish, so this is probably not gonna work out. Morning, Helfried. Come on, nice stack, save my ass. Yeah, I think I could take that gloss earlier. This looks pretty bad. Let's see if I find a Nira support, yeah. Okay, then I'm gonna just use these two lines here for a decision point. Risk-wise, I still have a little bit room, so I'm good to go. Right, Euro Yen just hitting the wave up. Let's see if that makes any difference.
Euro Yen.
So my audio is a bit messed up. Let's see what's wrong here. Let's see if that's better. I really need a coffee.
Music level a bit low.
Yeah, right. But I just pulled it off
Music
higher.
level a
The mixer is resetting every time the Windows computer reboots. So.
Yeah, right.
It's probably just Windows trying to do things better than me. Let me just restart the mixer to be sure about that.
Pound yen.
Testing, testing.
Yeah. So are you testing us or Twitch?
Yeah, something wrong with the stream. My computer crashed this morning. I had some little tiny drama here.
Try it now, bud. I'm on Twitch.
Just the balance between the music and the audio and you was off a little bit.
No worries.
Yen.
Yeah, it sounds alright now.
Yeah, the audio's not too bad. It's just the audio's at a good level, I think.
New Jersey. Guapo. Wop.
I love WAP. WAP.
Yeah, the music audio is really low for no reason. I haven't changed anything.
Just on a minute now to release of the French budget balance numbers for July. Again, a prior year-to-date deficit of 131.3 billion euros worth.
It's like everything is kinda low.
Deficit of 166.6 billion euros from France. To repeat, the budget balance year to date for July, deficit of 166.6 billion euros worth.
Music better now.
Yeah, but it's now set like to double the volume than before. This is not supposed to be like that. This is why I freaking hate Windows. All I did is reboot. And everything is different.
Yeah, I'm the same. Even on stuff with C-Trader, everything, I hate rebooting. Also with the multiple screens, sometimes if multiple screens it gets all mixed up when you reboot.
Oh yeah, this is a total nightmare. Or if one of the screens is not on or whatever.
Yeah, it's not great.
My main trading screen, the one you see right now in the live stream, is actually on another computer. So, so there's a capture card between the screen and the actual graphics card from that computer. And this is powered by the streaming computer. And if I reboot the streaming computer, everything is messed up. I have to remove around like all the windows for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah, it's frustrating. The screens is frustrating.
My Mac, when I disconnect the screen, it's just, if there are parts on it, like windows or desktop icons or whatever, then it's just gonna move them somewhere else. But when I can reconnect the screen, it's just gonna move them back.
Yeah, it's I have one program as well that every now about once a week it won't show up. I have to disconnect all the screens and connect them back in. It's really nice.
There's a trick you can help yourself if that happens. You press the Alt key and then the space bar. Then you use the cursor buttons to select move and then press enter, and then you use the cursor button to move. Move the window back into the visible field. You save yourself the disconnect ritual.
I'll try that next time.
Press Alt space, that's for the context menu for the actual program. Usually there are only 4 items inside. And then you use the cursor buttons to select move, press enter, and then you just use the cursor button to actually move the window. So you just hold the button until the window shows. First you have to figure out where the window is, if it's to the right or to the left, and yeah, you know. Usually it's always at the same wrong place, so once you figured it out once, like it's too far below, you just press the up key until you see the frame of the window, you press enter, and then you use the mouse to do the rest.
Yeah.
You just have to figure out where it's wrong once. So that's the first time it's gonna take forever because you don't know where the window actually is.
Yeah, where it's hiding itself.
I have that too sometimes on my streaming computer, and the window is always below the main screen. So all I have to do is Alt space, move, enter, and then just hold the cursor up key until I see the frame of the window.
Just over 10 minutes away now to the top of the hours with European cash equity.
I'm using
open for the
Display
final
Fusion
time
for
this
screen
week.
management.
Additionally, we do have in the emerging market space Turkish CPI numbers as well as PPI.
I had a look at that, but this is kind of I use share mouse now.
Expected versus par 1.8 and year-on-year 18.75% expected versus 18.95 previously. For the core index, year-on-year 16.96 expected versus par 17.22%. For the Turkish PPI numbers, it's year-on-year par 44.92% and month-to-month 2.46% previously.
That wasn't in the calendar, the Turkish CPI. Or was it? It doesn't look like it was in the calendar. Oh no, FX Street.
I'm not sure. Let's have a look.
PMI.
It's Eurozone PMI, so they're gonna drip in like all day.
Oh, that is Turkey. That's a Turkish flag, isn't it? Sorry. Is that a Turkish flag? All good.
Not on my FX book.
NASDAQ,
No, it's okay. It just seemed. Just noticed it wasn't there.
Euro Yen,
It probably isn't having a large effect on anything I'm looking at anyway, but.
£1. I just noticed there's quite a large delay on my microphone.
To the stream.
No, the ducking is delayed. So when I talk fast, you probably don't hear my first word.
DAX is pushing up towards VWAP.
Yeah, I hope so. I bought a Nasdaq actually, and pound yen.
It's just getting.
Mouse share. You are using it because of the drag and drop between MAC and WIN?
Oh yeah, it's pretty good. Not the drag and drop, just the clipboard most of the time.
Someone's saying a terror attack in New Zealand. I didn't see that.
What, in New Zealand?
Yeah. Stabbing in a supermarket. I was shot within 60 seconds. Stabbed 6 people. I think it's just the lockdown has that effect on people. I think you just wanted toilet paper.
Yeah, I just read it on CNN. Seems like it's just some crazy person.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, share mouse. Let me show you. This works really well actually. Well worth the money. So that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 computers actually. I can just move the mouse between them and use the clipboard between them. Two of this the mouse between them and sorry. These two computers that don't even have a keyboard connected. I mean, they do have a keyboard, but you know, it's gonna take me a while to get it out. Should I buy more pound yen or wait for the reverb?
2 minutes to London.
Just over a minute now to the release of the Turkish inflation numbers for August.
That's why I hate to be late. The party is over already. The Aussie dollar went so nicely.
Yeah, I had a good trade on the Aussie dollar.
It is. There was this news move, and then it went back to the VWAP, and then it went straight up. It was just 30 minutes too late. Easiest trade ever.
They broke a nice
Some tech
like
news as
broke
well here.
quite a nice
The Nikkei
flag
reports
too.
reporting that China's top chip maker saying it will be building a nearly $9 billion chip plant in Shanghai, challenging global leader Taiwan Semiconductor Manufacturing Co. amid an industry-wide rush to expand its capacity. To contribute this is a Nikkei piece noting that SMIC to build an $8.87 billion Shanghai chip plant and challenge to TSMC as the Chinese contract chip maker looks to meet demand for lower-end semiconductors.
Slovakia news. Never mind. Okay, PMI for Spain is probably gonna make an impact. Italy maybe too. French are more important actually, and Germany of course.
1.12% for Turkish CPI month-to-month, while year-on-year 19.25%. For PPI month-to-month, 2.77%, while year-on-year 45.52%. To repeat, the inflation numbers out of Turkey for August month-to-month for CPI coming in hotter at 1.12%, year-on-year as well higher at 19.25% versus expected 18.75%. For the PPI numbers month-to-month at 2.77, a rise from the prior of 2.46%, while the year-on-year figure as well rising from the prior reading, coming in at 45.52%.
Nothing happened with Turkish. Okay, they went straight up at the moment of the opening.
Euro dollar.
Yeah, DAX as well.
Dollar index.
I hope so. I'm buying the Nasdaq. The DAX spread is still terrible.
I just see Pepperstone lowered theirs to 0.9.
Pound yen is fighting hard. This looks pretty bad actually.
Further in the emerging market space here, an update from South Africa's COVID-19 situation, noting it may be easing COVID restrictions if a better trend is sustained.
Come on, get up there. Oh wow, the DAX is pulling back already. This looks pretty bad actually.
Yeah, the open can be a bit... You can get those chops when it pushes hard. Off the open.
Yeah, just volatility nonsense. Doesn't mean anything.
I just... swing. I just put in Pepperstone lowered the spread on the DAX recently. You might be able to send that to IC. Tell them to match it. Or ask them to match it, I mean.
Gold seems to go up, so this looks pretty good. Let's add another contract on the Nasdaq. Pound yen looks bad.
Euro dollar.
So the UK political space, seeing a piece from the Times just getting repeated on the wires, was released overnight as it reports the UK's Javid pushed for a 2% increase in national insurance. So that's adding on to a Telegraph piece as well we heard from overnight, with PM Johnson set to announce next week breaking his manifesto pledge and raise taxes for social care.
Euro yen.
Alright, moment of truth. Another 5,000 are not gonna kill me.
Start of the PMIs out of the Eurozone, with Spain up first as its market services and company PMIs due up for August. The services PMI reading 61.5 expected versus prior of 61.9, with Reuters seeing a range of 61.0 to 62.9. When it comes to PMI reading 60.6 expected versus prior of 61.2. Additionally, at the same time in the emerging market space, the South African Standard Bank PMI set for release for August, 49.0 expected versus prior 46.1.
My gold is going straight up. Looks good, but I'm probably gonna get stopped out anyway.
Euro yen. Dollar index. Euro dollar.
Right, there's the support. Trade is already failed, basically.
German political news here. German CDU leader Laschet currently speaking at a news conference as presenting Merz as the campaign team member for economy.
DAX is kind of broken its opening 5-minute candle.
Yeah, I'm gonna get stopped out on an Nasdaq in a minute too.
I'm short some DAX here.
Oh shit, the dollar in the dollar just bounces. I'm toast. I'm gonna close the pound yen short buy. If pips from the VWAP, that will be a shitty risk reward, and I have no clue where this is gonna go anyway.
Dollar CAD.
The DAX is determined, huh?
Yeah, definitely is. Usually the 20 level gives it some trouble, but it's through for now. If it gets through 800, I'll look for 750. Not quite 750, 760 probably I'll look for.
That's why I hate London session. Literally, that's why.
The reversals.
Just nonsense price action. I'm old, I like it slow.
It can be some great moves, but yeah, only if you're on the right side. DAX is not bad for the opening range break on 5 minute.
Yeah, if you know where it's gonna go.
Yeah, if you take it when it breaks that opening 5 minute candle, it can be not too bad, but
Dollar index.
but then sometimes it makes better moves on the US Open. But sometimes that's past my bedtime.
The DAX is gonna drive the Nasdaq down. 5 more minutes for the 15-minute candle.
That's 5 minute candle. That opening 5 minute candle is very ugly on the DAX.
15-minute pass is usually a decision time. Learned that from Dodgy Rock. He's usually right. He's right. There is always some reaction 15 minutes past the hour. Not sure why that is. It works only on the indices.
Are you going to trade the post-NFP movement?
Probably not.
Three minutes now to the release of the Spanish services and composite PMIs for August. Again, a reading of 61.5 expected for services, or composite 60.6 expected.
It does make sense, but swing, because I mean, there's resting liquidity, and then there's the open, people kind of fighting against each other, and it's that opening kind of battle, and it settles a bit after that. I think that's why at the 15 minute you can see maybe get some more trend directional movement.
Yeah, what he figured out is like after the 15 minute after the hour, there is usually then, yeah, like you said, there is the momentum is just gonna play out.
That's.
I don't know why it's 15 minutes, but it's pretty accurate.
Do you see? I saw there's a guy that tweeted with Dante yesterday, and he was talking about the DAX, but he talked about the initial, what did he call it? Initial range or something, but it looked like basically a 1 hour opening range. He was like he'd never trades before that 1 hour opening range. I'll find him.
I haven't heard anything from Dante in a long time. Dollar Cat just went green. This is gonna go bad very quickly. That's the indices helping me.
Swing fish.
Just under a minute to go now.
Still want to sell Dollar Cat though. It's probably a bad idea.
DAX is coming back up to VWAP.
I have a question. My average was moved in the middle of my trade. The stop was put into profit, and then the average was moved above the stop. Was this just the day rollover?
Yeah, probably. We got probably got paid some swap.
10 seconds.
10 seconds for what?
What's next?
What's next?
60.1
Market
for services
services.
PMI will come sit at 60.6. Repeat from Spain, the services PMI coming in at below expectations at 60.1 versus expected 61.5.
Great, that's gonna dump the euro.
In line with expectations, but a drop from the prior reading. Turning to South Africa, and the Standard Bank PMI at 49.9, beating estimates at 49.0.
I'm just gonna close the pound yen buy.
Who's overall the IHS market report there, noting that new order growth accelerating in Spain as demand continues to improve. Continued market rises in output and new orders, while firms adding to staff levels and business confidence remaining elevated.
The numbers are generally bad. Why is retail sales green? It's better than expected. It's really bad, but it's green. I don't know why French is low impact, but they usually make a larger impact. And then of course Germany in 38 minutes.
Gold.
Spain is supposed to be a little bit lower. PMI a little bit, both a little bit lower. And the German numbers also just a little bit lower. And by a lot of positive stuff, so maybe keep buying this stuff is actually a better idea. I'm not gonna move the stop. Okay, on the Nasdaq, maybe I move it a little bit, but then I cannot scale in when it dips down.
Euro yen. Euro dollar.
Minutes away now to the bottom of the hour, where we do have the Swedish current account balance numbers for the second quarter, a part surplus of 78.3 billion.
Cable is dropping. That's good. That's so sure gonna stop me out. Well, that cat looks nice, actually. I think the volatility is gonna stop me out anyway.
Dollar index. Euro dollar.
So starting to see some candidates come through now in Japanese political news following Asuga's resignation, as LDP party members Ishibe noting that they are ready to take on PM's job if condition is right.
It's actually a pretty VWAP reversal on the Nasdaq and on the DAX, so me buying it is very likely a bad idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be short here, but I don't know. It's still, it hasn't broken on the DAX. I'd be short, but that 15,800's held. And it's not really, apart from that opening push, it's just kind of sitting in that 800, 820.
Another candidate here, the Japanese vaccine minister Kono, saying that he intends to run for ruling LDP leadership race.
I just noticed that the Nasdaq and the DAX are almost at the same price. Remember the Nasdaq at 7,000, damn.
The Nasdaq moves nice too. I can't understand when I see people trading ES. Fuck, it doesn't move. You have to be so heavy. I'm at 10 points either way.
Dollar index.
Like the perfect place to take the loss on pound yen right now. If that makes a VWAP reversal, I'm so toast. If the indices go down, that will very likely happen.
Euro dollar.
Well, Aussie yen and Euro yen is sorta going up. This is where hope takes over, and you should just close everything and do something else. I've just shorted dollar CAD like I said before. This made a very pretty reversal. I'm moving the stop a little bit higher on pound yen because if it does a VWAP reversal here, it will go down hard. We're just gonna move the stop below the low. 009. Yeah, same for the Nasdaq. Makes a new low, I'm gonna stop it out. Looking at the 15-minute chart, this is gonna happen in like 5 minutes.
going on? Hey,
Random.
Morbo, Crew, Axel, Change, Sean.
Gonna get stopped out in a minute on pound yen and on the Nasdaq. Both buys.
Sorry, Sanjay, I forgot how to pronounce your name.
You're fine, buddy. We got no issue.
How'd that Aussie dollar thing?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah. That was a good trade. Hit my target, actually, which was nice when it hits the target.
Already? Let me check that.
Yeah. I only went.
Now again winning the
I only
Swedish
went,
currency balance for the second quarter.
recent
Price
channel
surplus of
structure.
78.3 billion.
I see. Pushed right out of that plaque structure. Just like,
Euro
Yeah.
dollar.
yeah, straight out.
Yeah, I just saw the dust on that road. I opened the charts and then, oh fuck, I'm so late. I'm pretty sure this is gonna reverse down now. You know what? I'm just gonna go get me a coffee. Act like nothing happened.
Sounds good. Sweet.
Like in a second.
You draw a line across the top tux. That's where on the like a 15-minute chart. That was my target. So it was
3 billion. To repeat the Swedish second quarter current
I was just trying
balance,
to
a
line it
surplus
up
of
with the time
80.3
of
billion.
that channel.
I see.
I ended up coming out 74.15, which wasn't a bad trade. I was happy. It came up through VWAP above 50 EMA. It wasn't a bad trade. Better than some of the other ones I've made today.
Yeah, I'm looking at the 30-minute chart for that.
I got kind of, I went long gold and got stopped out right before it went up, which was probably a shitty stop. Well, obviously it was if it got touched and then it reversed, but
Gold hasn't come out yet. We'll see.
We just made a new high.
no, I was,
Oh, that's still a structure. Okay, back in a second.
Yeah, gold hasn't moved yet.
I was long just around the VWAP around 18.11, 18.10. Then it just dipped and then went up to 18.15. That would have been enough for me, mate. I'm happy to take $3 or $4 on gold.
I'll be extremely happy if gold hits R1, which is 1816 and 0.11.
It's looked good today.
Extremely happy. Oh, pound yen touched a significant level, bounced a little bit, and now there's a little structure there for another push up later. Very nice. But starting to get to the place where I wouldn't trade. Well, unless I'm such a chicken. That's funny. It's the same fucking pattern on the daily that I'm trading on gold. Target would be 153, 140.
Minutes away now until the release of the Italian market services and composite PMIs for August. With services PMI 58.5 expected versus prior 58.0. Reuters saying a range 57.8 to 59.5, with the composite PMI reading 58.9 expected versus prior 58.6. Just beware, in the next half hour we do have the remaining Eurozone PMIs. Starting with France at 10.2, 5.2 Germany, at the top of our Eurozone PMI set for release.
That's not true. The target is 153,825. That's a really hefty move. 153, 136 is interim.
Pound yen.
Comms coming through here from the EU Trade Chief Dombrovskis, more optimistic of resolving steel tariff dispute after the EU-US summit.
Hey, Swing, I just challenged Trade Fax. I wonder how it'll work out. You see it? Anyway, whatever.
Don't you just get tired chasing fame and
All right, what did I miss?
Pound yen.
I challenged Trade Max Fast
To what? To
in the
delete Instagram?
in the trading room. Nah, just for fun. I'm tired of his posting every 3 minutes. But I just, scribbled and made the thing. But the weird thing is now that I look at it, it looks really good.
I mean,
Maybe get another coffee, that seems to work.
yeah, sort of did, huh?
Yeah, I'm on day 4 of a fast, so.
The euro is still below, though.
I think I'll break my fast tomorrow morning.
Pound yen looks pretty. This barely scratched my stop loss by 1.2 pips. It's way too close for pound.
Oh, you're looking for a short from there?
No, I'm long.
Yeah, it will be long, but I just don't know how long that little structure is going to last. Might not be very long, actually.
Yeah, I think so too. This looks pretty bad.
Three minutes ago now to the Italian Market Services and Composite PMI's reading for August. Again, the services PMI 58.5 expected and the composite reading 58.9.
Yeah, the Nasdaq is holding VWAP. It's probably just gonna go back down. I should just go downstairs to get me another coffee.
I thought you just did that.
Yeah, but when I go downstairs, get me another coffee, prices going my way. Come back, they go back down.
Well, that'll keep the coffee production in business.
The euro is still down. Could just be the last breath kind of thing.
Well, I hope there's a push between now and pre-New York. That would really make my day.
Pound yen.
Anyone watch porn while they trade?
I tried it once. I have a problem because there's nothing to smell on it.
1 minute to go now.
Gonna go straight down. Euro is dropping already.
I don't believe it. I think I'll buy more when it gets down there.
It was my idea too, but my stop loss is probably too close.
Ten seconds. .0 for services will compensate at 59.1. To repeat, the Italian market services PMI 58.0, unchanged from the prior reading, while below the expectation of 58.5. For the composite PMI rating 59.1, a beat on the expected 58.9, as well higher than the prior reading.
Hey, nothing happened. Bad idea. Bad idea. Was it the French or the Italians? This was just the Italians. Never mind.
Continue to rise rapidly, while job creation extending into a fourth month, while inflationary pressures are easing slightly.
I'm really convinced gold will reach R1 at least.
Between the 12th and the 25th of August for this PMI release.
If not R2, well, but R2 would be New York, and I would be done by then. But I just don't know how much.
You're referring to, sorry.
Yeah, gold, it could swing all the way down.
That will stop me out for sure. 2, you said?
R1, hopefully before the pre-New York, and then R2 afterwards.
Oh, well, R2. Never mind. Yeah, that's my plan too.
That could be next week, now.
But if it drops more than to, let's say, 1811, not so sure this is gonna happening.
Of the French market service and composite PMIs for August, the final reading 56.4 expected to remain unchanged, while Reuters saying a range 56.3 to 56.4, with the composite PMI reading 55.9 expected to remain unchanged from its prior reading, a range again of Reuters saying 58.5 to 55.9.
$18.11, eh?
Yeah, a little bit lower than that, but not the low. A little bit higher than that. There's some structure.
Yeah, the structure, it's been all over
The comments
this
from
whole week.
Dombrovskis that the EU and US will be trying to resolve metal tariffs by the end of the year.
Gold must be getting tired of the structure.
Well, it's gold. This can take forever. It's cruising. Consolidation for a month. Well, like that looks still good, but the euro is fucking around.
Pound yen.
I've just shot the dollar cat. I will be done by now. Not really. Is the spread so large on the Nasdaq? Oh, there is just very, very little movement. This This is not large spread. This is just no price action.
Yeah, wake Trump up. We need some action.
Yeah, right. Biden sleeping on the wheel, nothing is gonna happen. The dollar goes to shit anyway. Let's have a little, at least have some fun along the way.
Ten seconds to
Biden,
go.
Alright, the French are coming up.
Biden is worrisome.
56.3 for services, will compensate 55.9 to repeat the French market. Services PMI coming in at 56.3, that's below the expected 56.4 reading. Composite PMI at 55.9, in line from the prior reading.
At least with Trump, you worry what on earth could happen next.
Just looking closer at the report here that the IHS market noted activity rises strongly, but momentum wanes further in France as business activity increases at the slowest rate in 4 months. Overall employment growth is strongest since October 2018, while the sharpest rate of cost inflation for over a decade in France.
At least it didn't drop. I mean, it was less than expected, but should not really push things too far down. Even my cat agrees.
Perhaps the top of the hour will give us something in 9 minutes.
Pound yen.
Moving into 3 minutes now for this German PMI, it's August. Services, we're looking for 61.5. With the composite, we're looking for 60.6.
Right, 2 minutes till shit hits the fan.
On my 4th day fasting, I watched a guy eating at a Peruvian authentic restaurant. And I enjoyed it. Swing, have you ever eaten Peruvian food?
I'm not sure.
I think I did in Los Angeles before. I know I ate Guatemalan and Salvadorian, for sure Mexican, but
Yeah, I was just about to say, isn't it all pretty much the same?
no, not at all. No, it's really different.
Okay.
The Guatemalans have the Negros Frijoles, the black beans,
1 minute.
and the shit. They're not bananas, whatever. I forget the name. And then the Mexicans have the tacos and the carne asada. And then the Salvadorian food is similar to Guatemalan, but they have something else I don't remember. It's all different.
Ten seconds.
Right, fire in the hole.
60.8 for services, with the composite coming in at 60. So both moving down from the prelim. The PMI for services 60.8 and the composite coming in at 60.
That's higher. Oh, wait, no, lower.
So looking into the report, activity in Germany's services sector
Lower.
expanded at the strongest, at a strong pace in August, albeit slightly weaker than in the previous month, as businesses which had been hit by the coronavirus lockdowns catered for pent-up demand, the survey showed on Friday.
That should not make an impact. Really speaking, we are down. So everything is below expectations.
Just looking at the key findings, business activity maintains strong rate of growth in Germany, further marked rise in employment as capacity pressures build, and near record increases in input costs and prices charged.
Oh shit, the euro is tanking.
That leaves us moving into 3 minutes now for the Eurozone final PMIs. Services, we're looking for it to stand changed on the prelim at 59.7 and the composite unchanged at 59.5.
Euro yen. Pound yen.
And PMI in 32 minutes, that's gonna stop me out for sure. Story of my life.
These are just temporary though. Look at dollar CAD versus dollar Swift.
Yeah, but my stops are too close. Stopped out anyway. It's below the low on both Nasdaq and the pound yen. The euro dropping, this is gonna stop me out pretty sure. Dollar CAD is going down too, so whatever. Korean is holding the VWAP and ASEAN is still going up. So, typical day in the London session. Nothing makes sense.
Right, and then it all goes the other direction in the next one. Next hour.
1 minute. Ten seconds. $59 for the services, with the composite also coming in at 59. So Euro area services final PMI 59, with the composite coming in at 59.
And wait 15 minutes for the new direction. Blah, blah, blah.
Same old, same old. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be stopped out in 15 minutes.
Business activity was strong in August, but supply issues weighed.
Check voice context, by the way.
Just looking further into this Eurozone report, ongoing supply chain disruptions caused by the pandemic meant the cost of raw materials soared again this month. The input prices index was near a record 69.5, although down from July's 69.9.
What are they, sourdough?
Oh, just standard, like the way I like it.
Nice.
Euro dollar.
And here we go, loop-de-loo.
Pound yen.
Oh fuck, Aussie dollar pushed the fuck out of that consolidation like it wasn't gonna be one. That's a sign. I'm gonna take that as a sign.
Fishy fishy.
Hey, come on into the voice chat.
Indexes look like they're about to push up too. Nikkei pushed and is pushing. Nice. Okay, so we're on.
Yeah, the Nikkei is pushing all day, but the DAX, not really.
Euro dollar.
And the euro is holding the VWAP, by the way.
Gold is attempting a VWAP do. I think it's going to shoot way up.
Hey, fight the dawn. How's it going?
I was going good until I fucking fucked up today.
How? It just started.
Earlier this morning, I fucking got into a pretty heavy position this morning. I was half asleep and somebody knocked on my front door. I ran over and it was a dude delivering some packages. And I fucking left that trade open and I wasn't thinking. I came back and I got stopped out. Fucked up my account.
Can't say I haven't done that before.
Yeah. Well, people are kind of a magnet for that. I'm sitting here all freaking day, nothing is happening. Like right now I'm in the positions, and then somebody steps in and asks me something, and the same second shit is hitting the fan. Like, can you just wait a second?
Yeah, literally, like, it shot up just enough to fucking kill me, and then it cratered right after that, and I was short. I was so fucking pissed. Fucking $100 reset fee for fucking nothing.
Gold pushing through the VWAP. In case anyone cares.
But the euro seems to hold the VWAP. So does pound yen. Decided yet?
You are risking too much, maybe?
Yeah, I was too heavy. Well, I wasn't risking too much. I just walked away. Literally the wrong point. I could have got out of the trade. Took a little loss instead of 30 seconds. Everything went to shit.
What were you shorting?
E-mini. Spy.
When? I see it, never mind.
Yeah, 10 o'clock. I think it was like around like 9:50, 10 o'clock. It sold off quite a bit right there.
Yeah, I see it.
Fucking $800-900 trade right after fucking it.
This went up straight. I'm in NQ right now.
Yeah, right there, that right where that fucking candle is, right when it shot up straight. I shorted right there at the tip of that candle, and it shot up right after that, and then immediately sold off. That little sell-off right there, that had probably been about a $800-900 trade between 10 o'clock and 10:09.
And Q moved even 10, hold on. Where we are, here. Oh, and Q moved actually before that. That's strange. Somebody's war dialing me. I have like 40 missed calls.
Don't answer it unless it's your wife.
What's in Cameroon?
Does the number cross-reference your database?
That's a long number. I'm way too lazy to type that. Oh wait, I have a voicemail.
Pound yen. Cable.
Just some beeping noise.
Gold. Pound yable.
I think Pound Yen is not gonna break to the upside. Well, I could just close everything now, take the $500 and call it a day. But where's the fun in that? I have no interest trading through NFP anyway.
Euro dollar. Euro yen.
Gold shot back up right to the middle. See what happens now.
Yeah, it's glued at the previous support. Nice if it goes up.
Pound yen is in the middle, I see.
Yes. Right at my average price.
But euro yen pulled back down to there.
But the euro seems to hold the VWAP too, so it looks like we're gonna go down from here.
I hope not.
I hope not either. Seriously considering closing the pound yen buy. Plus I have to stop below the low. 009. Goes down from here, it's sure gonna make a new low, just for the fun.
If dollar CAD and dollar Swiss are any indication, we'll get paid today.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I was thinking of shorting dollar CAD. That would be pretty nice already.
Yeah, but not here. I don't like.
No, an hour ago-ish.
Oh yeah, that would have worked.
And went to the VWAP and it faked it a little bit, just in dollar CAD fashion, and then it went straight back down. Yeah, I agree with you. If dollar CAD is an indication for anything, we're gonna get paid.
I like dollar CAD on the hourly swings. I traded dollar CAD again. I think it was a week or two ago.
$0.
Dollar Cat is pretty clear about the reversal stuff. I should actually trade it more. I only trade Dollar Cat for the news or for when I'm late. When there is nothing else to do with the Aussie dollar anymore. I should more serious look at it. The signals are usually very clean.
Yeah, I should too.
Euro yen.
Like 1,000 times better than the euro. Euro is like the pound, but in slow motion. So just get it over with and trade the pound. By the way, Cable is also at the VWAP and it's fighting pretty hard. It's actually a short setup right now. The 3 minute. Hope that's a fake. Well, then yen looks still good.
Euro dollar. Cable. Euro yen. Pound yen.
So moving into 8 minutes now. Until the bottom of the hour, we get UK PMI's final read. Services, William Bridge stay unchanged at 55.5, and the composite William Bridge stay unchanged at 55.3 for August.
Cable. Pound yen.
So as we move into 3 minutes for this UK data, PMI's final read, services and the composite both expected to stay unchanged on the prelims, with the services at 55.5 and the composite at 55.3.
Euro yen. Euro dollar.
One minute.
Cable. Pound yen.
$55 for the services, with the composite at 54.8. So both coming in softer there than on the prelim. Services final read 55 with the composite at 54.8.
Euro yen.
So looking into the report then, UK job creation hits record high, but supply shortages contribute to the slowest output growth for 6 months. Key findings in the report was UK recovery and business activity eases further from May's peak, fastest rise in employment numbers since the survey began in July 1996, and business optimism climbs to a 3-month high.
Cable. Euro yen. Euro dollar. Cable. Gold. Euro yen. Nasdaq. Pound yen.
When are you going to take profit, Nasdaq?
Preferably 15,660 or something like that. I'm not so sure about that, to be honest. The economical stuff that came out is not so good.
Euro Yen. Euro Yen. Euro Dollar.
So as we move into 10 minutes now, we get Eurozone retail sales for the month of July. Month on month, looking for it to move lower to 0.1, prior 1.5. The year on year, we're looking for it to tick lower slightly to 4.8% on a prior 5%. So as we move into 3 minutes for this Eurozone data for July, retail sales on the month, we're looking for 0.1. Year on year, we're looking for 4.8%.
Table. Pound yen.
One minute to the top of the hour. Ten seconds. Negative 2.3%, negative 2.3% for retail sales month on month, with the year on year at 3.1%. Much weaker reads for the retail sales for the month of July from the Eurozone. Month for month, negative 2.3%, prior revised up though to 1.8 on prior 1.5. Year on year coming in at 3.1%, with the prior revised up to 5.4 on a prior 5%. So we see Eurozone retail sales weaker than expected in July. comments here from the PBOC. Says they will make prudent monetary policy flexible, targeted, and appropriate.
Pound yen. Pound yen. Nasdaq.
Equity News are hearing that the city of Beijing is said to seek taking Didi under state control. Beijing's proposal may involve a golden share with veto rights. Beijing has also proposed an investment in Didi by state-run firms. Also in Japanese political news, the NHK reporting the Japanese LDP lawmaker Noda has an ambition to run in the party leadership race.
Good morning, afternoon, everybody.
Morning. Back in a second, I'll just get me a coffee.
Cool, good idea.
Pound yen.
Some banking news of Reuters sources saying Eurobank is in talks with payment firms Nexi and Worldline to sell the merchant acquiring business.
Nasdaq. Pound yen.
And in auto news, we're seeing Chinese August vehicle sales declining by 21.8% year on year, according to CAM prelim data.
yen. NASDAQ. Limits off. cable.
You're long on Nasdaq, Mario, soon?
Yeah, but I'm gonna get stopped out in a minute.
I'm also long on DAX. Yeah, I have a setup ongoing, but I still think that it will go up more. Hopefully.
I had a power outage. I need to conserve my battery.
Power outage, okay.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long as my heart goes, I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat.
NASDAQ.
Of the night.
Dollar CAD. Cable.
Up, down, left, right, I stand by your side. Low, high, up, tight, now let's take a ride. Flashing a smile, cover it up, but there's no surprise. As long
But I would like to close until an FP. Damn it.
Me too.
I got the beat. I got the beat. I got the beat of the night.
Well, DAX looks good till now. I hope it will break that resistance. And then I can close. It's trying.
Doesn't look good.
Is this the famous Cibico everyone talks about?
Yep.
Yep. Wait, what?
Hello.
Hello, hello. I hope only positive things, huh? Crashed my drone yesterday, see? Learning to fly in manual, but well, not that easy.
Yeah, this is almost certain get me stopped out. Did you break something?
Yeah, no, just one pallet was bent a little bit.
Oh, okay. I have like 500 here, so it's just wear material.
Yeah. I was not high, I was like 3 meters or something, flying in manual mode between some trees. But I didn't crash to a tree, actually I crashed down. Like, dropped.
I just fly a lot higher and don't try to be on some things. If you lose control, you can just yeah, catch it before it crashes.
Yeah, true. I was trying some things, but well, that's okay.
I'm doing some technology stuff. Install a LiDAR sensor on my drone.
Install what?
LiDAR, same technology cars use to autonomously drive.
Okay. So now you move to the next level, huh? Yeah, you're right. Neither Nasdaq, neither DAX doesn't look that good now. If Nasdaq starts to fall below, we up a lot. DAX will follow. But I'm not that heavy, so.
Actually, when the DAX goes for the VWAP, I'm gonna get stopped out already.
What is your stop loss on Nasdaq? 15065. 605.
Yeah, 607. I moved it down a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, that I can see as well. Okay.
Structure is already destroyed 609, I think. So I have like $2. Yeah. It looks not good. The yen pair is going down too. What just happened?
Wait, what? Why?
Onion just shot up like it's just 5 pips, never mind. This looks crazy because the ATI is really small today.
Nasdaq.
Well, we might get a little bit lucky. Nasdaq is fighting, DAX as well.
Never mind about pound yen, it's back down already.
And exactly during NFP I have some meetings. You're in lockdown soon?
I just got subbed out.
No, I mean you're in lockdown in Thailand. At home.
I'm always at home.
I mean, country, is it in lockdown?
It depends on the mood of the Prime Minister, I guess. It's gonna change every 7 minutes.
Yeah, I think everything is waiting for NFT or New York. Mr. Ben Smith, why aren't you joining in voice chat? Much more easier than type. Oh, Bitcoin 50k.
Dollar CAD. Nasdaq. Nasdaq.
Okay, no one ever. You got stopped out already? You go and play with the drone this weekend, Sven?
Under my tattoos, there's a remedy, remedy, remedy. And the way you go, baby, don't you know? There's a remedy, remedy, remedy. Yeah, yeah. There's a remedy, remedy. Oh no, darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm gonna do that, darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. There's a remedy, remedy. Darling Palooza, ain't gonna lose ya. I'm
Nasdaq.
Oh, look at DAX. Love it. Also Nasdaq. We'll exit soon.
Let me know. Tell me you love me. We got time. Wake up slowly. Time to shine. We got up and we saw the horizon. With a smile, you're beginning me to follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're my four-leaf clover. Tell me you love me. Don't let go. Tell me your secret. Let me know. Tell me you love me. We got time. Wake up slowly. Time to shine. We saw the horizon. With a smile, you're beginning me to follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're my four-leaf clover. We got up and we saw the horizon. With a smile, you're beginning me to follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're my four-leaf clover. Tell me you love me. Don't let go. Tell me a secret. Let me know. We got up and we saw the horizon. With a smile, you're beginning me to follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're my four-leaf clover. We got up and we saw the horizon. With a smile, you're beginning me to follow. In a second, all this could be over. But for now, you're my four-leaf clover.
So heads up, moving into 5 minutes now until we get the daily LIBOR fixings. And some news coming out of Asia here. Singapore to hold off on further reopening steps while monitoring increases in COVID-19 cases.
Toxic power is back.
My power came back on.
Cool.
I'm waiting for gold R1. You know, Goldie.
Yeah.
R1 is 18, 16, 11.
Which doesn't help my ducks long.
We can't hear you, Sabah.
Sorry?
Your volume is very, very loud.
Yeah, that's true. But I think he's just waiting for New York or NFP.
What's the use of waiting for and
NASDAQ.
Yeah, good question. I have no idea, but usually this is what I also...
people are saying that all fucking day long. I don't understand.
Well, yeah, this is me personally what I observed over the years is that usually during the day of the NFP, volume is decreasing a little bit right before the NFP and right after and during. So, yeah. But me personally, I cannot really explain why. So, I don't know. People
looks the same to me.
Yeah, right now, for example, it's not moving at all. Yeah, but it's 1 p.m. So, to be honest, I don't know. Yeah, so no idea.
I don't know.
Swing, any thought why, or at least this is my impression that on the day of the NFP, usually the indices are not moving that much until the NFP. Hello.
I have a thought. It's beyond my pay grade.
Yeah, what's your thought?
My thought is that those thoughts are beyond my pay grade.
Ah, okay.
If I get my setup, I'm gonna enter, and I'm gonna try to make my money. That's my thought.
Yeah, sure.
If I can't make my money, I'm gonna cry to my mommy.
Well, that's one way of dealing with a loss.
Who's talking about losses? I'm talking about not being able to get my target.
Or that.
I only lose when I fuck things up.
Oh.
So there's no crying about a fucking law. What am I gonna do? Oh, I fucked up again. Oh, no, it's just you fucked up again. You got a loss, and that's it. Maybe you live tomorrow.
Alright, look for the next setup.
That's just me. I mean, because I'm just a very lowly scum of the earth type of. I'm a bottom feeder. You understand? I'm a fucking bottom feeder.
What is bottom feeder? What do you understand by that?
Bottom feeder are those fishes that crawl on the bottom of the ocean and they feed off the scum down there. They can't even swim up. They just crawl on the bottom and they feed on the scum and the slime. That's what I am. I'm a fucking bottom feeder.
Yeah, and looks like it survives by any means possible, which is good. We have
Gold is approaching 1815, which is only 10 pips from the R1. 10 pips is $1, sorry. $1 from R1. Can I get a G? Can I get an O? Can I get an L? What does it spell? Gall. It don't spell gold. Hey Seb, how you been doing these days? You seem kind of reserved.
Oh no, well, just busy meetings all day because I have to. There are some colleagues on holiday still, and I have to keep their places as well. So a lot of meetings. Today it's better though.
I see. So you're just relaxing now.
Oh no, actually like really busy. So like really a lot because I'm doing the job, let's say.
No, I mean right now.
Right now, yeah, kind of. Today it's quite okay-ish. In about 45 minutes, my next meeting. And watching the trades in the same time. Plus had to go to the shop with the car yesterday and the day before yesterday because something was clinging on the suspension. So last time also there.
I'm on day 4 of a water-only fast.
Yeah, but next week I'm on a holiday, so but I will not go anywhere. So then
Have you ever tried a fast of water only?
Wait, what? Sorry? Say again?
Most people don't even understand what I'm talking about.
No, it interrupted, at least on my side, so I didn't get the full sentence.
I'm on day 4 of a water-only fast.
Day 4 water only, so this means that you were drinking only water, nothing else?
Yes.
No food at all? Like
yes. No food.
Holy shit, okay. Is that a cleansing?
Excuse me?
Is that the cleansing something or how it's called?
No, it's not a fucking cleansing, it's a fast.
So it's a fast. Okay. Cool. Alright.
Cleansing, you can eat all sorts of shit. You can have smoothies and all sorts of bullshit. A fast is a fast.
Okay. And how long it will take?
What's the difference?
I don't know, to be honest. But how long it takes? For how long will you do this?
I'll tell you what the difference is. When you ingest anything that has any food in it, it breaks your fast. You say how many days? I think I'm gonna break it tomorrow morning at around 6 a.m. because my girlfriend said she's coming in 2 days, and I need at least 1 day of raw food only to prepare for when she comes.
Okay, so you need energy, all right?
No, when she comes, she's gonna bring some vegan food, and then she's gonna cook some food, and then if I don't eat it, you know, it's not. So I need a day, at least a day of just fruits. Ideally, it would be 3 days, but I ain't gonna get 3 days this time.
Okay. But don't you feel weak or something because of no food, no energy?
Well, I didn't masturbate.
Okay.
That could be a problem, right?
Don't know what to say.
I mean, you know, when people don't masturbate and they didn't have sex for a few days, it could be a problem.
Well,
and if I don't feel like masturbating now, it could be a sign of weakness. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
And I really don't feel like masturbating. I just want to see gold hit R1. So yeah, you could say I'm weak.
No, well, was asking about the body. Don't you feel weak because 4 days of not eating anything? So me personally, I'm sure that I will collapse.
Well, I don't do a heavy workout in the morning. I do a light. Actually, lately I've been doing a thing where I do these forward and backward bends in the morning. It's about 45 minutes long.
Okay.
But yeah, you know, I can still get through that.
Okay.
If I went 7 days, I might need to cut that sort of stuff out. And 14 days, I think pretty much. When you start getting to between 14 and 21 days, fucking alarm keeps going off. Why?
Because the body tries to tell you something, I think.
No, that level is dead already. I need to take that off. So yeah, when you talk between 14 and 21 days or more on a fast, those are the times when you need to cut out like most activity and just basically rest all day long.
But during those days, just water, nothing else.
If you're fasting, if you're doing something else, you can do something else.
No, I mean when fasting.
Fasting means you have no food going into you, and your body doesn't need to devote energy to process it. That's the whole point of fasting. If I went and I ate a tablespoon of mango right now, it would break my fast.
Yeah, sure, I understand that. Okay.
And so then I wouldn't be fasting again. I'd have to go 4 days to get back to where I am now.
And why are you fasting? Is there any particular reason? if you want to say.
I'm working on a few things.
Okay.
One of them developed into something else, and I'm watching that. So that's kind of interesting.
Physically, psychologically, or?
Well, I have one physical thing, which is kind of weird. I don't think you'd understand if I explained it. And I have some psychological things which have gotten a lot better from the work that I've been doing, so I won't be able to really tell unless I get like a quantum leap, like in the next week or so. Then I'll be able to tell. Otherwise, I revised my whole trading and my whole everything about a month ago, and it's going pretty interestingly. So I don't think I'm going to get a lot of change there. So you can say it's physical, but it's more like
Yeah. Yes.
okay. So in 2019, in the middle of 2019, I said, okay, I've done all this health stuff for many years, but I've never tried what they're calling intermittent fasting. So I went and I did intermittent fasting with a 5-hour window for 5 days a week, Monday through Friday, for 6 weeks, and Saturday, Sunday you eat whenever you want. And then after the 6 weeks, I did a 4-day water-only fast. And then 2 weeks after that, after I was eating regularly, I always had a problem getting into staying in the lotus position for more than 5 minutes. I could get into it, but it was uncomfortable. So 2 or 3 weeks later, I was practicing my yoga sequence, and it was no problem. And then about a week later, I was sitting in lotus and working on my computer, and an hour went by and I didn't notice anything. And I was like, shit. I was like, what is this? And then I tested, and I could go up into my shoulder stand and put my legs into Padmasana without using my hands. I was like, I never did that before.
Okay.
So that was the middle of 2019. And at the same time, I had this issue on my right hip where I think I pulled a muscle in there and it locked up, and it got to where I could hardly lie down. And to this day, it's still a little bit like that, but my flexibility is completely intact. So lying down is less comfortable than sitting in full lotus for me right now.
Okay.
So while looking at that, I discovered a tightness in my mid-upper back that might be related. And the only way I was able to relieve that tightness was just through some like shoulder stand, back bend stuff. But I think the ultimate relief of that will happen while I'm sleeping.
Okay, sounds good.
It could be tonight, it could be in a week, or it could be in 2 weeks. I don't know. Because these things are not like, it's not like you take a pill and it does something to you.
Do you try massage or something like that?
I haven't had massage in 2 years, maybe 3 years. I used to get massage like twice a week, and I just stopped liking it, and then COVID came along and I wasn't getting them anyway, so I don't really like massage. I don't really like somebody else touching my body at this point, except for my girl. If I really, really, really need something, I'll have her put her knees on my back.
Okay.
But typically I won't, because I need to work on it myself. I'm like your classic low maintenance dude. That was a joke.
Well, no. Hope that your back will get better.
Well, gold touched 1815 and didn't go any further. Let's see what happens. And the half hour closes in 9 minutes. Oh, that's a long time. So maybe the next half hour candle will touch gold, or some bad stuff will happen first. But we're getting close to the New York Open soon, so I might have to just bail.
Where is your stop loss on gold? I see 1810.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to put it there. I might just put it up like real close soon.
Okay.
Like 1814.55.
Oh, okay. Yeah, for me the structure, 15 minutes it will be 1810-ish.
Yeah, I only put my stops up when I don't care about the structure anymore, and I just don't want to get caught in New York.
Okay.
But yeah, 1810, I understand. Also, 1810, no, really? I think my horizontal line in TradingView moved on its own. No, I'm hallucinating. 1810.526 is the daily pivot.
Yeah, somewhere there will be my stop loss that area. If I would have traded, but now it's anyway too late, so.
Your target would be R2, not R1, right?
Indeed, near to R2.
Yeah, I have one abbreviated position that I would hold to R2, but I'm gonna set my stops up, and if they get taken out, but I'm gonna set my stop like to 1814.25. Not now, but at that time, and if they get taken out, I'm not gonna care at all.
So my target would have been 182020. so a little bit below R2. So that will be my target, and stop loss 1810-ish.
Yeah, I understand that target. Good.
But now it's anyway too late to enter. I would have entered from VWAP, near to the VWAP.
I played around with VWAP. As you can see, there was some play there, going back and forth. I scaled in, scaled out, scaled in. The final scale in was at VWAP though.
Dollar index.
Yeah, about fasting, I remember when I was very, very young, my parents, or actually my grandma, kind of had to fast. I don't know, it was like on Friday before before the Catholic Easter, I think. And we were not allowed to eat anything until the suns go down or something like that.
Yeah, most religions have some sort of fasting tradition.
Yeah, but it was just one day.
But I'm not fasting for religious purposes. Now the Hindus, they fast every 11th of the fortnight, and there's 2 in each month, and it's called Ekadashi. And that's actually now. It started this morning and it finishes tomorrow morning. So I started 3 days before Ekadashi, this cycle, but it's inconsequential.
Okay.
Cable.
And I don't even know I studied a little bit, but I don't know how to do the rituals that they perform for that. And I'm not a Vishnu worshiper, so it's all about worshiping Vishnu on that time. So, but I understand Vishnu is just a manifestation of the Godhead, and Krishna is the supreme Godhead and all of that, but I just don't choose to practice that.
I never studied, so I don't know. Yeah, I heard about Vishnu, but well, that's about it.
When I was in a conference, not a conference, it was a session where the yoga guru came and taught in Los Angeles, and his daughter came and his daughter's grandson, and they were going around adjusting people for the practice. And then afterwards, she said, "Oh, why don't you come to Mysore," which is India, and practice yoga there? And I said, "Oh, well, I have a family. I had my family at that time, and I was like, my family's like Orthodox Jewish type, and they're like, they're not worshiping the Indian gods, and there's no synagogue." And she smiled, she looked at me, she smiled, she said, "Oh, they can worship Vishnu." I'll never forget that. Her face lit up. And I was like, wow, she's like really like, and she was like really sincere and warm, and she didn't even like, there wasn't any like hesitation on that whole experience.
Oh, yeah.
She was inviting me and my family. Obviously, they're going to make some money because of the, you know, it's a yoga school and there's a tuition. But that's not the whole point of it, because the amount they charge is
Dollar
negligent.
index.
Hmm. Well, my neighbors also invites me and my wife for some sort of religious events, but well, I'm always asking, is there beer? And of course it's not.
Yeah, I just scaled my gold positions way down and set my stops to 1813, and still worth it if you, it's still worth it when R1 is hit, or if I get taken out, it's fine. Because I'm like 20% above my daily profit target anyway.
20%. Oh no, 20% above the target. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, 20% above my daily target. So I need to just set the stops, trim it all down, and wait. And that's a psychological issue.
Right.
Well, it's more of a psychological issue if I don't do that than if I do. Once I've done it, I've licked the psychological issue.
Yeah, but you are on the right side. Looks like. Because indices are retracing and gold is going up, so
Euro dollar.
Right, but I wouldn't scale in anymore here.
no, it's too late. Let's see Nasdaq if breaks.
Euro dollar. Cable.
Yeah, I don't know if it's going to pull back here, so I set my stops to 18, 14, 18, which is a weekly level, which I had marked from the weekly. And if I get taken out there, that's fine. And if not, the R1 is just a just $1 something away. But I don't care at this point.
What's your average price?
Now it's 1811.98, but I took away like I took away a lot.
Okay.
And the two positions that are running now, I got profit on, cut them, and then re-entered them at a place. So
Yeah, but
so they're recycled.
Yeah, but from the start of the setup, let's call it like that, you're on profit still, right? Overall.
Oh, I started this whole thing down at 1809.
Oh, good entry.
Yeah, about 1809 and a half, all of this started. You know, it's funny. People talk about, oh, price is going to do this, price is going to do that. I can't fucking tell what the fuck price is going to do.
Neither me.
I really can't. I mean, in all honesty, I'm looking at a half-hour candle that closes in 20 minutes that looks semi-bullish, bearish, but I don't know if it's going to be a rocket candle to go up, if it's going to switch to bullish, if it's going to poke up to R1. I have no fucking clue. There's just no way to tell.
I agree. I can just make up probabilities, that's it.
Cable.
I mean, in 20 minutes, the shit that I've seen, it could poke down to all the way down to the daily pivot as far as I know. And that's only 1.5 hour candle.
Right. If somebody says that they know where the price goes, this should be a 100% bulletproof trade. But, well, that's not the reality, isn't it?
Look, I looked at the 4 hour structure. I see that there's a higher low. I see that there's a high. Chances are it's going to go higher than that high, around 1821, you know. But I don't know if that's going to happen, like, and I don't want to be in it for New York. So if that's going to happen in New York or it's going to reach 1829, I'm just going to miss that move. So that's me. And I need to get used to missing those moves because trading them is worse.
Well, yeah. Or you can trade them with proper risk management.
Well,
means a stop loss, basically.
Is anyone trading NFP or are you just going to watch it?
I'm watching it, not trading it.
NFP. What's it to you?
Nothing actually. Just
How you been, man?
Yeah, pretty good, mate. Just living it up here in Perth. There's no COVID here, so yeah, it's pretty good.
No COVID, meaning Perth is not locked down?
Yeah, Perth is no lockdown here, so mate, life's business as usual. Life's pretty good, but Sydney's really, really bad. Well, aren't you in Thailand, Tuxman?
Yeah, I am in Thailand still. So that means everyone is running to Perth that can afford to live there, right?
What do you mean by that? They can afford to live here?
Well, Perth is more expensive, as I heard.
No, it's not. So Sydney's the most expensive, then Melbourne, and then I'd say Brisbane and Perth are similar in pricing, but Perth's one of the cheaper it's kind of one of the cheaper ones.
Then how do you guys avoid COVID?
Well, if you look at Australia, there's all the major cities on the right-hand side, and then you've got Perth on the left-hand side, which is one of the major cities. So it's really far away from all the other major cities, and its population's only 2 million compared to 5 in Sydney. So, and the Premier will pretty much just lock the whole state down every time there's like one case. So, which she'll do like a 4-day lockdown if there's one case. So it just doesn't really spread. But I don't know if it's luck as well, because there's been a massive lockdown in Sydney and hasn't done anything. So, but a lot of people aren't following the rules. So, mate, frankly, I think it's a bit of luck. So, I don't know.
Yeah, people don't like to follow those rules. But if you're a trader, it doesn't matter. You just trade.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, I mean, mate, I can go out. I've got a date tomorrow night. So, like, I mean, at least I can go and do some stuff, I guess.
You could always tell someone, hey, look, if you were a trader, you would not be in obstruction of the rules at this point in time.
That's right.
They're going to look at you rather strangely, but hey. I'm not talking about one of those guys that runs around with his mobile phone and pretends to trade. That doesn't count. Yeah, Seb, I just got stopped out there. So, I'm fine. I'm done for the week.
Cable.
This is a typical pre-New York movement.
So just to repeat that's Shanghai there, and some news coming out of China. Shanghai suspends key approval en route to offshore listings. So looking into this piece then, it says officials in China's financial capital of Shanghai are closing a route used for decades by companies operating in the technology sector to draw foreign investment.
Index.
I just looked back at the NFPs. It seems like every single one was an up move on the S&P 500, except for one, which was sideways. So I'm probably going to go long into the open based on that. I think it's a safe bet.
Sunshine, my dear, why you playing? I just hope it makes some sense. Spotlight from heart, sunshine, my dear, why you playing? I can chill. Seems so good. Spotlight from heart.
Dollar index.
Excuse me, seeing the SEC is said to be intensifying scrutiny of ESG labels from investment firms.
those lucid dreams.
Dollar index.
Walk within your maze. My head is dizzy like the purple haze. I don't know where we're going, but the clues that you are throwing are leading me back home to you. 'Cause you got the feeling like I'm lucid dreaming, like the flying. Yeah, 'cause I can't believe that I get to have you close on an empty street, contemplating you. One of those lucid dreams. Oh yeah, one of those lucid dreams.
Nasdaq. Nasdaq. Dollar index.
Swing your videos on the drone. It's 4K or Full HD?
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Is it 4K or Full HD? Or when you are filming?
It's HD.
Okay.
Oh shit, 13 minutes to NFP.
Yeah, I'm also installing my DeX setup. But I'm not heavy. I might even consider to add from here to VWAP. Are you still in your Nasdaq?
Yeah.
I think it's the first time when I'm in like 1 year plus when I'm in a setup during NFP.
Yeah, I was many times in a trade. It's just if your stop is wide enough, it doesn't really matter.
Right.
It's random volatility anyway.
Yeah, I find everyone just pulls their orders and then it just goes up, down like crazy, and then everyone comes back to their desk or something.
Yeah, it usually goes back to the original price or near to it. Just some spikes.
There's no Canadian stuff going on today. We're gonna just put dollar yen on display.
So we're now moving into 10 minutes until the bottom of the hour. We get US non-farm payrolls for August. We're looking for 750,000 on the prior 943,000. The range 375,000 to just over 1 million. The unemployment rate, we're looking for it to tick lower to 5.2% on the prior 5.4%, with average earnings year on year. We're looking for it to stay unchanged at 4%. With the month on month, we're looking for it to move lower to 0.3 on the prior 0.4%. Private payrolls, we're looking for 665,000 on a prior 703,000. With the manufacturing payrolls, we're looking for 25,000 on a prior 27,000. The average work week hours, we're looking for it to stay unchanged on the prior at 34.8. Looking at a note here from TD, they say it probably slowed sharply in August after the 943,000 surge in July. They're looking for 400,000. They say the expected pattern reflects less help from the seasonal adjustment process, particularly for the government sector, but the underlying momentum appears to have faded as well. They say that is the signal from home-based data, even as jobless claims figures have remained encouraging. Hiring has probably been held back to some extent by factors temporarily limiting labour supply, resulting in some upward pressure on wage gains. They say those factors will likely ease over time, but they forecast another relatively strong rise in average hourly earnings, 0.4% month on month, with a 12-month change staying at 4%.
to mark a new beginning. We are the ones.
Hello, buddy. 8 years, I think.
Hello, we can hear you.
Oh, sorry. So 5 minutes. Anyone gambling?
No.
For 3 minutes now for this non-farm payrolls for August from the US. We're looking for 750,000. For the unemployment rate, we're looking for 5.2%. Average earnings year on year, we're looking for 4%. On the month, we're looking for 0.3. Private payrolls, we're looking for 665,000. With manufacturing payrolls, we're looking for 25,000. The average work week hours for August, we're looking for 34.8.
Well, the euro is pretty quiet.
Well, Lux, it's moving already.
Nasdaq moves too.
Does the euro make noise like when like news like this comes out for the United States?
Absolutely.
Yeah, sure.
It's the euro versus the US dollar. 50% of the influence is coming from the major news.
I thought you were talking like the index or something.
Oh no, these times are over like 10 years already. There's no correlation between economy and money anymore.
One minute. Under 10 seconds.
God damn.
There goes the spread. Holy shit.
For non-farm payrolls, 235,000 with the unemployment rate of 5.2%, average earnings on the month at 0.6 with the year-on-year at 4.3%. So non-farm payrolls, big miss, 235,000, prior revised up to 1.053 million from 943,000. Unemployment rate of 5.2%, average earnings on the month at 0.6 with the year-on-year at 4.3%, prior revised 4.1 from 4%. Private payrolls, 243,000, prior revised up to 798 from 703,000. Manufacturing payrolls at 37,000, prior revised up to 52 from 27,000. And the
I got $13 slipped.
0.7 with a prior revised to 34.7 from 34.8.
Yeah, I'm just watching, not doing anything.
This is why I like C-Trader. I'm gonna post it in voice context because they're gonna shit on me hard.
What the fuck?
That is a lot of slippage. Actually, I got filled at the resistance from the 15-minute because the price did stop for a nanosecond.
Holy shit, you made 3%.
Yeah, but this was not supposed to be like that.
Yeah. Well, your week ended well.
I just getting the push message on my phone like 5 minutes later. My position just closed. The Nikkei didn't move at all. That means 100% pullback.
Yeah, DAX it's already back to way up, so
What do you mean? So that move you reckon was just a pullback? I'm long right now. I bought the bottom, but not huge size.
it will go back to the original price where it started. Usually.
Yeah, the Nikkei did follow on the pricing in, but it didn't go back up. Usually a sign that this is just volatility. For the Nasdaq, there is a lot of juice.
Yeah, and hope that DAX is following. Like now. I want to close near to daily R1 on DAX.
Well, those numbers were pretty bad, weren't they? Like, I'd be surprised. What do you guys reckon?
I mean, we knew they were going to be bad.
Well, they're not. That's the thing. They are actually bad, but they're not very bad, and they were expected to be bad. Just worse than expected, but not very much. It's also what I keep telling everybody, like, you need to be really careful about how these numbers are being projected. Like, if there is an expectation in the positive side and they are actually bad, that causes the price to move. If they're already expected to be bad and they're bad, then nothing is going to happen because the market already adjusted to it.
Yeah, that makes sense. But how did you know it was expected to be bad? Because they just said the consensus.
From the news earlier this week.
Right. Is that on Live Squawk, or is that because the guy just said there was expected numbers of like 750k or something? Or is that just
What were the numbers? I didn't even look.
It's like 200,000.
Yeah, that is really bad.
Yeah. See, I thought it would just. I thought it might just. I just waited for the low, which seemed to be a good buy, but it's fucking scary.
But if you look at the chart, it's not that bad. I mean, it is bad, but it's not that bad. Yeah, I posted it in Trading Room. Like 1 year NFP. I miss to use Reuters actually, but it's too expensive. Don't even look at Teletrader that much. If you have Reuters or Bloomberg, you can actually overlay the price of an asset over these economic events, and then you can actually see for real how they do affect each other. That is a very neat thing.
How you feeling after that swing?
This is the chart I posted is a really good example about C-Trader.
What's blue versus purple? Is that expected versus actual?
No, I mean my price chart. Holy crap, the Nasdaq is dropping like a stone.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, I did the Die Hard too. It was absolutely stupid of me to hold, but I was like up 0.6% for on that trade, and I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm just stop below VWAP. If it happens, it happens. Looks really good to the upside, so somehow worked out. But that's rare.
You see my position chart I posted before.
The Nasdaq.
Yeah.
Yeah, really nice.
Yeah, but my take profit was actually below the green line. I moved it down a little bit to meet with a previous high. So it was a little bit lower, like here at this high. So I got about $10 slippage.
Holy shit! Nice.
That was actually it's a little bit more. 53 to 62. Holy fuck, that is a lot more. Never mind. But you see, my orders were filled at the resistance. The blue line is actually the resistance from the 15-minute.
Yeah. Did you have all of your take profits at the same time, or did you have a couple of orders that were manually closed? Because I see there's a bit of a gap between.
No. I had the same take profit, which was below the green line.
Yeah, so some of your orders got slipped more than the others.
Yeah, but they all got slipped they all got filled around the same price because the price stopped moving there for like half a second or maybe less than that.
Yep.
Yeah, that's C-Trader, unfortunately.
So, is it time to change shirts? How's your armpits? Are you a bit sweaty?
No, I expected that to happen. On MetaTrader, you would be fucked so badly. Probably will never get a fill.
30 seconds goes by, shit.
Still, I get sleep so much, always, but not so much, but more than should be, in my opinion.
Holy shit, that's a good hindsight exit. I'm more porn, I'm just posting it because it looks good.
Thank you, Daddy.
$10.60 I got slipped.
Ooh,
shit.
That's a lot.
I think there's a horny Australian in here.
Oh yeah, there is, that's me.
I'm drunk. Don't take advantage of me.
Oh wait, we got Mapo too. True.
Somebody's gotta die.
I'm looking at you.
They did unemployment rate too, right?
Yeah, but not Canadian for some reason.
Euro's under the opening again of NFP. Sebastian, tell me about you bought the DAX. Scaled in.
Yeah, already scaled in.
Okay. It looks really good now.
From 8 to 2.
just hit the support.
Yeah. So 8 to 2 opened. I'm not heavy still, but let's say. Oh.
Maybe it goes a little bit lower. It's 807 or something like that.
Yeah, I see that as well. I have a pending order at 809.
Well, sorry, what pairs this said?
Worst case scenario, I would say 786 if it tests the support from the larger time frame.
Oh, from 800 I would enter heavy. Or more heavier. Not heavy, but more heavier.
You're buying.
I show you what I mean on the 15 minute. It's like 400 candles. This is easy to see on the 4 hour.
This looks like a great buy right here.
Yeah, it does.
I'd have my
Jack's
stop
looking for a short.
at 15,800 or 15,802.
No, now. 18 and scale in at 811 maybe, ish, something like that. What did I say? 807 is the support.
805 proceed.
I was saying 802 to 803 for stop loss.
Oh no, stop loss is...
No, it must be lower. Look at my 15 minute. It's 400 candles, so this is more like 4 hours.
I'm not used to DAX, but 15,800 looks like a good level to me. Thinking about the Aussie yen chart.
805 for me, so that will be a good level, but I already scaled in here, 822, and if goes lower, I will scale in even more. And stop loss around 780, 775.
Yeah, right, a bit more conservative. Yep. Oh, if I was to have it down in that region, I'd probably at least have it at 1576, just to cover the previous lows, like the wicks.
It's too low, in my opinion.
And then where you said your stop loss is, I'd have a scale in, personally.
Yeah, but I don't think so that it will break that 805 support currently. So.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, let's see.
Later we're always smarter.
So I scaled in at 82, and let's see later.
Yeah.
I still have a lot of room to scale in, so that's not an issue.
Uh-huh.
You're breaking the view up to the upside again.
Swing, how did you have those stats on the C trader before, for the non-farm payroll? Is it just an analyze?
What do you mean? Sorry.
I might have misheard you, but you know how you have that non-farm payroll chart? Was that from C trader?
Yes.
Where do you find that?
Oh, you mean the NFP result chart? No, my FX book.
Right, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, easy.
I never use this new stuff in C-Trader. Let's just have a look real quick. How do I turn that on even? I have no idea. I'm completely useless.
Three horizontal lines to the left, the collapse menu. Go down to analyze.
I got it.
Yeah.
What new stuff?
There are no stats. the chart is no pattern. Fuck off. Yeah, no chart. Come on, DAX is going up already. Seriously.
Yeah, let him. Well, I also don't mind if it goes down in order to scale in more, but I really don't want to hold over the weekend.
I know this is gonna normalize anyway today.
Yeah.
Dollar yen. Literally nowhere. To the pip. The euro is going up. Maybe we are keep going down.
I'm long ES right now. It seems to be going okay. I want to try and hold it though for the hold.
Yeah, the DAXs are kind of blocked by the VWAP. We'll look at the ES. Oh, okay, what's the target on the ES? If it's a VWAP, then you're good to go.
Yeah, I think VWAPs would be clever. I might just get half of it out of VWAP, but
There's another level, 45, 40, 45, 41 maybe.
oh, I've got different price levels. I think. Are you looking at that where they consolidated before and dumped?
Yeah, no, where it went down for no reason and then consolidated for a half an hour-ish.
Yeah, okay. Well, I think I'm still bullish on it today. I'm sure there's been worse news on NFP, but it seems to always just go up usually on the day.
Yeah, okay, can you tell me what that level is? The lowest lower on that consolidation? For me, it's 45, 40, 17.
Yeah, for me it's 4528.75.
20 points and...
Nico looks like it's gonna dive down a bit. No, that doesn't really mean anything for me right now.
What will scale in, maybe?
Dollar yen looks good, but the euro is going up. That's not good.
Oh, it's gonna be depressing. I'm gonna go get up my pound yen chart where I just got stopped out on one of the lows. I gotta show you this. Oh wait, no, what? Pound yen actually went down a lot compared to Aussie yen. Wow, I wasn't expecting that.
I was long pound yen. I'm so glad that I got stopped out.
Me too. I'm so glad that I went, oh, Aussie yen looks like it's making a nice VWAP reversal. Bloody hours later, I somehow get the bottom and the top. Gotta act like I'm a pro now. Somehow convince everyone that I know what I'm doing.
Whoa, that's what I do.
Hey, shh. Let's keep it a secret.
Too late.
That's a comparison to my Aussie yen. It stopped out right at the bottom and then it doesn't even go back up. Well,
Okay, my pound yen doesn't look that bad. Not better, not much better either. I just stopped it out at a low. Make a quick screenshot.
I was using a really random trend line for mine. Hold on.
I just used the previous low, fuck it, because I was too heavy scaling in.
My trend line was really bizarre. I'll show you this. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, lucky, because, yeah, what? Yeah.
That would have been an expensive ride.
Yeah, do you see the grey line on my chart? It's just through everything, and I just use that as my support. It was like, usually things that go through shit are good, but this was just a bit too ambiguous, if you know what I mean. It was just a bit random.
Oh, that's the middle line. I used them too. They work really well, actually.
But what I mean is I should have had a safer stop loss, knowing that it can dip down and then go back up. So like what I mean is I should have matched it with some of the previous highs before and it would have been fine. As in that 151.93 level where the previous long went up and reached twice.
Yeah, the highs from your short, long entry, like yeah, then the line will be a little bit lower.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
But I would have probably, very likely, just made it like you did it, because you have more points.
Yeah. The more points and the less clean, the better.
That's actually not untrue.
Well, I think I kind of picked that up from you.
But yeah, what you said before about taking the highs from the in the consolidation below, that makes of course more sense because it's more recent price action. Like I would have made the line at the same place because it has more points. Would likely have another one. Yeah, hold the phone a second. Let me just redraw that real quick. ZN, right?
That was pound yen just before.
Pound yen, hold on. Okay, I have like a 7 trillion trend lines there. This is gonna be pretty hard to point out.
Good luck.
Wait, I have the same one as you. I have it.
Same anchors too.
Pretty much, but I skipped the last ones. I used the previous 2 tests. And not the last one for some reason. No, yours is actually lower. You know what? I'm not gonna make any trend line. I'm just gonna post this. Let me just remove the horizontals because they were just stop lines. Right.
I'm going to show you how well I know your trend line swing. I'm going to post a random chart from Euro Yen. I got a support line here, and this is literally an ideal line for you. I know it. Let me know your thoughts, if I'm right or wrong. To me, if that was going to be your support, that would be the ideal one. Red line. Crosses left into middle through.
Yeah, connecting the opposite side, they always work.
Yep, I love them. They're my favorite.
Always look for the opposite side, especially if they're spiking through and you cannot really figure out which one is the one that's gonna be just connected to the opposite side.
Yep.
Sorry, my stupid button was hanging. So I made the trend line, but I had it shorter. I just connected once to the opposite side, which was the absolute low. And then, then it would not even be tested.
Oh yeah, your trend line was more protective. Yeah.
This was just luck. It has nothing to do with the price action follows.
Yeah, but to be honest, I was glad where I got stopped out, because if I didn't, number one, I wouldn't have gotten that Aussie yen long. Number two, I would have held that pound yen and for hours and hours in pain before it going down and stopping me out again. I probably would have scaled in more.
Me probably too.
I'm glad I got out, and even when it happened, I was like, "Are you fucking serious?" Like it got the tip, and then when I saw it, I was like, "Hold the phone. Nikkei looks good. Aussie dollar looks good. Aussie yen's making a really hard VWAP reversal, like a big spike down, and it's holding it. Shit, just buy this." It was a no-brainer. You know when you don't think about it, you just click the button?
Yeah, they always work.
Yeah. Yeah.
DAX has problems crossing the VWAP, huh?
Yeah, it does look a bit worrying.
Alright, that's me for this week. I'm gonna call it a day, since was a very, very long trading day, and basically NFP saved my ass. If NFP would not be happened, I probably will have an even longer day. Well, gladly I had some major slippage on exit. That helped me a lot. The profit is far more than expected. So everybody have a nice weekend, and maybe I'm gonna trade some synthetics, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Depending on how the bitcoins are moving over the weekend though. Alright, have a good one everybody, and talk to you guys in the trading room.